First, we'd like to start off by presenting our Trevor Kling Memorial Scholarship Award winner. As you all know, Trevor was a remarkable athlete who unfortunately lost way too soon due to brain cancer. Trevor continued to compete in baseball bowling throughout his treatments, missing only one day of school during this time. During the Junior Gold competition, Trevor received the Good Sportsmanship Award and was invited to participate in the Junior Team USA qualifier. So this year, what we did is after watching everybody bowl throughout the entire season, one person kind of stood out to me who kind of showed great sportsmanship, kept their head up high when were struggling, and did some very good. So this year's award winner for the Trevor Kling Memorial Scholarship Award goes to Navaya Rivera. Now we'd also like to thank the staff here at Centennial Life for hosting this event. I'd also like to thank our sponsors, Brunswick Bowling, Top Fit Pro Shop, EB Bowling Supplies, BSC Signs, and Complete Entry Doors and More. Today we will be bowling on the Junior Gold Mystery Pattern. The format is Eliminator. Handicap bowlers will be on lanes 1 through 8, so as you complete your game on 8, you'll move to 1. Scratch bowlers will be 9 through 32. When your lanes come on, you'll be ready for 10 minutes of practice.
Hey, welcome to the Mile High Tour, their final stop of the 2024-25 season.
Considered the championship stop.
There you go.
Tongue twister.
It is. Start off with a nice presentation award. Our Trevor Kling Award recipient this year was
Nevaeh.
Rivera.
Yep.
Awesome. Very well deserved.
Yes.
She is awesome.
The Trevor Kling Award is the Sportsmanship Award,
Absolutely.
by the way.
Yes. Right now, we got about 10 minutes of practice before we get started. We'll be getting started with game 1 here momentarily. Just got practice, and we'll get going. Again, practice is getting completed.
Got about 30 seconds till they all start.
On our pair, looks like we have who? Gianna Panetta. Who else we got?
Jackson Garden. Geis, it looks like.
Yeah, Geis is over there. Colton. Naomi Kennedy. We will get a roster here momentarily of who's all bowling this event. Again, it is their last stop of the year, or of the season, not of the year. So you had to qualify to bowl this?
Yes.
How many stops did you have to bowl?
I think it's 8, or you had to win a stop.
Awesome.
So if you won a stop, you automatically were able to get into the championship stop.
Okay.
Not sure about points. If you were a points leader, I could be wrong about this, but I think you had an automatic
Oh, so we got 2 candidates.
way
actually.
too. Oh, yep, her brother.
Oh, I didn't know she had a brother. Now I learned something new today. All right, start off with a strike there. Nice shots. Dominic is also in there. Dominic's going to be up on 19. Jackson will be up on 20. Naomi's going to be on 22. And you also mentioned Geis. He'll be on 21.
Yep.
Naomi starts off with a flat 10.
And today they are bowling on
Oh,
a
that's
modified
good-
cheetah.
That is a very good question. Yeah, or very good. Forgot about that. Yes, modified cheetah. So we're running 22 mils,
34 feet.
1.9 to 1 ratio. So basically 2 to 1 ratio. Jackson starts off with a strike.
So 2 weeks in a row, cheetah, just
Just about
different.
different variations.
Yeah.
And so the adults bowled on they bowled on the 2025 cheetah.
Yep.
And then we're using the 2007 modified cheetah.
The difference is just the mills, right?
Mills and where it's being placed.
Yes.
So you're gonna have more friction to the out on this one than you had last week for sure.
Yeah, because that one just slid.
And we'd be remiss. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. Right,
Yes.
so all the mothers out there.
I think they all got flowers today.
They did. Very, very phenomenal gesture by the Mahai staff.
Yes. That was very
Antonio
smart.
And
Sandy and Lloyd,
yes.
all of them.
Yes. Shout out to Centennial and their staff. Keisha, the best employee ever.
We love Keisha.
Yes, she is.
Keisha's awesome.
She is. Gianna Panetta, she's on the pair as well. Did we?
Yeah, you already
mentioned
said
her?
that.
Start off with her.
Got Donovan working the snack
Yes.
bar.
Don Engstead, proprietor.
Got Lauren.
Lauren, absolutely. Donnie Minette's the head mechanic.
Yes.
You got Trent Finley doing a lot of stuff in the background. Really
Clayton.
good stuff. It's Clayton.
Yep.
Really good staff. So.
There's no doubts about it.
All right, let's see what we got here on 19. So I'll put strike the first ball, second. Strike as well. Gianna started off with an open. See if she can fix that. Good shot. She does strike there. Think score's going to be a little high today.
I think they are because I feel like juniors, especially, like they have more practice on more friction, so they understand where to place the ball compared to like longer patterns in patterns that have more oil.
Okay. You should know you're fresh out the junior ranks.
I am.
All right, Mr. Garton looking for a double. He's won several of these. This year alone, he's won 3, if not 4.
I think it was 4.
I think it was 4. So I'm going to assume he can bowl. Geis takes care of his spare. Maybe it's just his pair, because they're lighting it up, and the pair next to him are struggling a little bit. So that shot there.
I'm interested to see how this is going to break down on this surface. Along with it being juniors as well, because I feel like juniors break it down completely differently than adults do.
Yeah, I would probably agree with some of that. They're almost like a hybrid in between the women and the men.
Yeah.
Meaning the men's rub rates are just phenomenally high.
Yeah.
Usually. So, like, if you were to take touring players versus your top juniors versus your top women, their rub rate's going to fall probably in the middle there.
Gotcha. That would make sense.
So you just break it down a little bit differently.
And then, like we've talked about before, surface is a huge...
Well, factor at all costs.
Yeah. Dougie.
And he's in a house hanging out.
Love Dougie.
There he is. All right, Naomi picks her spare up. So she starts off with an open and 2 spares. Gianna started off with an open, looking for a double. Does get that. Jackson looking to stay perfect. Start off with a turkey. Let's see what he can do here. We'll get a roster here momentarily. Some other players in the field.
You got Kirsten out there.
Yes.
Miles.
Diego Lujan.
Riley Ortega.
Jonah Forbes. Parker Sullivan.
Gavin.
Madison Lee.
Trying to see who else.
Oh. So Jackson does leave a 3-6.
Came in a little high. Do we know what they cut to?
Not off the top. We'll get that information. They are doing Eliminator today. So
1 game matches?
There is 3 divisions, by the way.
Yes.
We have open, classified, and handicap. Open is?
Open and classified are scratch, and handicap is handicap.
So the difference between open and classified is?
Just averages. So if you're a 181 and above average, you're considered in the open.
Okay.
And that's based off of sport patterns.
So do they take your average off of Mile High as well?
Correct.
Okay, awesome.
So they pretty much, like if you've bowled this before, let's say you were in the classified and your average went up to like 184 and it was at like 178, you will get bumped up to open division.
Gotcha.
Then classified is 180 and below.
And handicap is there an average cap for that?
That's a good question. I think 140.
Okay.
Could be wrong, but I thought it was either 130 or 140.
Good. And we're just trying to level the playing field. That one comes in a little high. What is the split?
Yes.
4, 6, 7. All right, Jackson. Does get a strike there. So he did open in a third. Dane. Grant Fetty are here as well. Just Grant. I don't think I see his brother anywhere.
Yeah, I don't see him. He doesn't bowl very much anymore. Garrett. At least I haven't seen him.
The debates.
Yep.
They're here. Here's Gianna looking for a turkey. Again, she started off with an open, then went double. That one's going to have to hurry. Does. Bang. Gets her 3 in a row.
Definitely hooks.
Yeah, you got all the hook you want. There's no doubts about that. All right, we're halfway through game 1. There's 6-game qualifier, so the open and classified do 6 games of qualifying. Handicap does 4.
Correct. So they will do those 4 and then
Cut to their eliminator, and then
Yes.
open and classified again do 6 games of qualifying, and then go to the eliminator. There's no semis, right?
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, we'll be back in just a moment. All right, getting to the end of game 1 of 6 games of qualifying. Jackson is putting on a little show. He went double open. Looks to get 6. Actually, just made a ball change and still struck.
Doug seemed a bit happy about that one.
Doug was happy about that. Looking across on 21-22, we got a 198, 200. Somebody's about to shoot 240, or 250, sorry, 253. That it is. Did get
That's Adam.
That is Adam. Roster sheet. So, where are we at? Yeah, we had Dominic Henderson, Gian Panetta, Colton Bennett, and Jackson Garten. And then on 21-22, we had Sean Kennedy, Geis Tipton, Naomi, and Adam. 4s on a pair. We're going to move fairly quickly.
Yes.
Here's Dominic here. He can finish at 211.
They got through the first game in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, plus the practice.
Yeah.
All right, Colton looking to pick up a spare. He does not, so he's going to finish at 184.
I'm going to go do a score correction.
Correct. Does take care of the spare there. Got that one to pick up. All right, finishes at 188. Gianna, she can finish at 224. Good shot there. Gianna with the strike as well.
Nice pick. Or nice strike.
Yeah, nice pick.
Same thing.
Pick up all 10 of them on the first ball. Good job.
Hey, that's the goal.
That is the goal. That is true.
I'd rather knock down all 10 of them and not have to worry about the second shot.
Yeah, don't open that way, that's for sure.
Exactly. Keep the frame closed.
Closed and clean.
Yes. Jackson's going to have a pretty massive game.
That is no doubts about that. Okay, gets that one there. Trip 4. So another strike here, put him at.
266.
There you go. Good with the math.
Of course I am.
Gianna gets an 8 count there. So she will be with a spare 212. Good start as well. Parker Sullivan walking by. There's Jackson. He's going to be in the 260s. He didn't like that one.
And yet it still struck.
It did strike. It did strike.
But he tripped the
He
710.
did trip it out, so he was a little late. So 250. Oh, give him a foul. That's what he was worried about. That's what he was mad about. Okay, so he did foul there. So 256 for Jackson. All right, game 1 in the books. We'll be back with game 2 here momentarily. All right, coming to our pairs for game 2. 19 and 20. It's going to be one Diego Lujan, Dane Clark, Grant Fetty, and
Kirsten.
there you go. All right, she's up on 20. Comes in a little high, leaves a 5-pin. And then there's a sliding, so that means Colton, Dominic, Jackson, and Gianna will be on 21-22.
Yes. Get to see double.
Double. And we'll get scores as fast as we can get those for you, too. They're getting them, rounding them up. And being, again, 4s on the pairs can go fairly quickly. So maybe behind a game somewhere along the way.
But they're usually pretty good about getting scores out.
All right, she does take care of her spare. Didn't have to buy drinks for everybody.
That is true. Also known as ice cream.
Yeah, in this event, it is ice cream.
Yes.
All right, Jackson. He's up on 21. Crosses over, leaves a 3-pin. Grant Fetty is your D-bowler. He's going to come up a little short there, 210. Think he's a little too deep.
You think he needs to push it out a bit more?
He needs to move his feet to the right.
Gotcha.
I think he's just a little too deep. Okay, Jackson takes care of the spare. Gianna leaves a 10-pin. Grant gave it a run, and unfortunately doesn't get any. So
That's probably the best place to leave that, though, of the game.
correct. Yeah, Mr. Lujan comes out with a strike there.
Nice shot. Looked like he was trying to figure it out towards the end.
He struggled a little early, game 1. We were looking at that. All right, she leaves just a 3-pin for Ms. Lee.
It just swept her. Oh, she fouled. That's why.
Yep. Okay, seems to be an epidemic on lane 19. People get their feet behind the lines. She can't figure out what she did.
She's like,
Dane Clark. Nice shot there. Again, this is game 2 of 6. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, game 2, halfway through.
It's
Diego
crazy.
started off with a double. Then he did open in the third. Gonna regroup.
He's taking his
A
Re-rack?
Yes.
Thank you.
Grant Fetty. Start off with an open strike spare. A strike there as well.
See, I think the transition is what's going to start to hurt some of these players. Because when it hooks too much, you're going to see more splits. And they're not... I mean, I don't know. I feel like they won't read the transition early enough.
Okay. Here's Diego. Nice shot there. So Diego bounces back after that open with a strike there. Lee, she now has a turkey.
She does.
That would be 3 in a row.
3 in a row. It's a double with cheese.
No, 3 in a row is a turkey.
Yeah, but it could be a double with cheese.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Good point.
Exactly. Got the best points.
So, Miss Lee is in the classified division.
She is.
Diego, Clark, and Fetty are in the open. And on 21-22, Dominic's in classified, Gianna's in classified, and
Naomi's in classified.
Colton and Gartner both in
Open.
open, yes.
How many total do we have in each division? Do we know?
Yeah, I mean, it required me to do some math here. Well, in the handicap division, you got 16.
Gotcha.
Now the other one's gonna be a little harder because you're spread throughout. So.
Doing some math over here. Grant leaves a 10-pin. Seen quite a few of those already.
26 in classified. And
good pickup for Diego.
18 and open.
Gotcha.
Gives us a total of 60.
Not bad.
Yes, especially for a final stop that's you have to have qualify in, so that's really good.
Yeah.
All right, Lee, as in Kirsten Lee. There's 2 Lees here, Madison and
Kirsten.
there you go. It's gonna have to hurry. Okay, 2-8-10.
Just pushed it a little bit too far inside.
Get 2. 2 is
4.
there. You go. It's bowling math 101.
Exactly. Should get 2. Yep. She got a good count.
She did. So she's sitting at 106th. She's got last game almost beat already.
Yes, she does.
Gianna is going to be up on 21. Here's Fetty first on 20.
I think he just signed to a college. That took off.
Yeah, he got that one in. You know what school?
Trying
By
to
chance?
think. Can find out though.
Awesome.
1 second. We got a bunch of people that signed this year.
Bunch of seniors.
Yeah. All the people that I've grown up with.
Well, it seems like you're a senior. I would hope so. You graduate next Saturday.
I do.
Here's Diego. He lives a 6-pen.
Grant signed at Central Methodist
Awesome.
University.
SMU.
Yep. Where is that?
It's got to be south somewhere. Good spare for him. Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
If my guess would be Tennessee, Alabama, somewhere in there.
Looks like. Hold on.
Is the Google letting you down? Why don't you just put where's it located?
It's in Missouri.
Missouri. Oh, whoa. Mayday. She got that one out pretty good. Did
It
get it
came
almost
back,
back?
though.
Yeah.
It shows that the outsides will hook.
Yeah, she made a ball change.
She was using the reality check.
No.
She was.
Reality checks black?
That's the reality check she just put on the.
Okay. If you say so.
It is. Right now I can't tell what she's using. Maybe
Absolute?
yeah.
I don't think she was using a reality check the first time, but that's just me.
Would you like to place a bet?
How much?
Bet you $10.
Awesome. I'll take that bet. She's not paying attention?
No, she is not paying attention.
Jackson. A little struggles this game. He's on 21. He goes spare, strike, open, spare, open, spare.
What ball were you using before? What ball were you using before you switched?
Reality check.
He owes me $10.
Reality check, absolute.
Okay. There you go. Words out of her mouth.
Exactly.
I don't think either one of you know what ball that was, but that's okay.
I know for a fact we do.
All right, Gianna leaves it looks like what is that, 2-pin. Scores came down a little bit this game.
They have, which is honestly kind of surprising to me. Well, some people are going up. Like Sion 23 is going to have a good game. Could have 250.
True. That's Geis. That you're referring to?
Yes. He's a very good bowler. He bowls a lot of the ABC Eliminators during the summertime.
Gotcha. All right, she got that one. There we go. Strikes there.
It worked.
So she can max out at?
98. 198. Which is a much better.
Yeah, yes.
Much better.
All right, Diego escapes and leaves just a 610. Diego looking to take care of a spare. Does do
Nice.
that.
Good pickup. There's been a lot of compliments, stories, all that type of stuff
About?
for Diego's approach, and because it's so different from a lot of bowlers.
True.
I'm pretty sure, I can't remember who did a story on it, but somebody did. It was awesome. Just explaining how.
So, the thing you should learn from that is it doesn't matter how you get there, as long as you can be able to repeat it over and over and over again.
Exactly.
Repetition is the key in this sport.
It sure is.
Good shot there. So Dane's put up a decent number.
Yes.
Start off with a turkey spare, double spare strike. Here is Diego looking for a double.
And
I'm
he
sorry,
gets-
for a heat spare last time. So he gets strike there. Grant is looking for the double.
And then Jackson just struck on 22.
He can max out 196.
Yes.
He can save the game pretty good. Fetty leaves a 6-pin. Gianna, you know where she's going to school?
Great question.
You should know that.
I don't know if she's signed yet.
She did.
She did?
There is.
Is it Newman?
It is not Newman. That it would be Danny Walbaum.
Yes. And Grant, or not Grant, Derek Rackley.
Derek Rackley as well.
Isn't it in the area? In the
You're
same type of
stalling.
area? No, it's not Ottawa. Ronan's Ottawa. I'm going to take a
Are you
look.
stalling? There you go. Wow, the buffer's real.
Hey, I'm not usually the one who buffers.
4-6-7 for Dane. What you got?
Can't find him. Tell me.
I forget. I couldn't. I think it's. It was on top of my tongue. I can't remember what it is. We'll find out. But Gianna's going somewhere. I just can't remember where exactly it is.
Who else is going out of state?
Mr. Finley, who just walked through. He's
Yeah.
going to,
St. Ambrose.
along with.
Oh, Drew.
Yes.
Him and Drew are.
There's Grant.
I don't think I know anybody else that's going out of state for bowling. That's a senior.
Jackson opens there. This somebody's going to Wichita.
Yeah, I can't remember who though. Mary's going somewhere in Florida.
And Geis, where'd you say he was going? Is he going somewhere?
Don't know. That's a good question.
What good are you doing here?
Obviously not very good. Not very good things. I think we're already starting to see a transition, which I mean would make sense with 22 as the volume. 22 milliliters of volume.
Okay.
Am I wrong there?
I think it's more of a byproduct of practice and lined up on your lane, and then when you make the move, pairs are a little bit different, and you try to figure that out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's probably a little bit of transition. Your mids are starting to fade away a little bit, so it's hooking a little bit more. But I don't think it's anything dramatic right now.
Gotcha.
Dominic with a nice shot there. Here's Gianna. Oh, gets one. All right, Lee.
Kaylee. That was a much
Nice.
better shot.
Just did it roll past the 9-pin, but came back and got it. It tells
Just
you
happy
what?
about that.
because the ball still got too much energy going through the pin zone and still going sideways. So she's going to have to feather it a little bit more to the right.
If it were, like, tell me if my logic is wrong.
Okay.
I would make a ball change to something that's probably a solid
Okay.
that would hook earlier and kind of die out a little bit more down lane.
Okay.
Is that the wrong?
Yep. So what you're referring to is getting a ball to slow down.
Yeah.
Got to get the slow down earlier.
So a pearl would
Those
or
are
wouldn't be.
fast. Those are pearls are traditionally fast, which is going sideways.
Gotcha. So, but I was right on the solid part.
Yes, absolutely. Or a hybrid.
Yeah.
She's got that one in. Leaves a 4-pin. So with the spare, puts her at 156.
Moving in the right direction.
Yeah, she gains 40 pins a game. She's cruising.
Exactly.
Looking to take care of the spare. No. So she misses the spare, 155.
Still much better.
Yes. Trending in the right direction.
There's no doubts.
All right. Gianna strikes her first ball in the 10th. Dane.
9-pin.
So he's going to be in 2-0s.
Right now,
Diego.
208.
After game 1. Classified division. Your leader was?
Larkin with a 227.
So plus 27 for him. Gianna Panetta was in second. She shot 212. At 200 even, Naomi Kennedy. Sean Kennedy. Shots 198. 197 for Jonah Forbes. And Preston 189. Dominic Henderson 188. And Braden 180. Miles 179. And Anthony 176. That's your top 10.
You're cutting to the top 16?
Is that what they're doing?
Yep, for the classified.
Okay, so their cut number is minus 49 right now. For the Open, your leader.
Is Gavin with the 258.
Second?
Is
Remember,
Jackson?
I thought Jackson was going to be the leader and he got
I
beat out
know.
by... Because he fouled.
That's true.
If he would have struck the last ball without fouling, he would have been your leader. But not a bad game for Jackson, 256. 253 for Adam. Grant Fetty's 245. Dane Clark, 222. Derek Rackley, 215. Trevor Sears, 210. And Josh, 204. So your current cut for the Open division is plus 4.
And this is after,
One.
game 1.
Yep. Game 2, they're just finishing up now. So it cuts to the top 8 for Open and 16 for Classified. Did I get my numbers right? They had 19 in the Open division.
Darn, you missed.
I had 18. I missed somebody. I missed one person. And 26 in Classified.
Close.
In the ballpark. All right, Grant Fetty can finish at 162. Diego 193.
93.
Yes. Crosses over, does get the strike there, so he does finish at 193. Where was Diego? He was in 13th after 1, so potential to move up. All right, game 3 is coming your way in just a moment. All right, come to our pair for game 3. 19 and 20 is going to be Julian Rivera, Zach Talbot, Colton, what's his last name?
Herman Streifer,
And Miles.
Nam Vong.
There you go.
Is that right?
I think so. Miles, you heard us talk about him before. His distinction is he's won 2 ABT titles
Yeah.
already at this young age.
Which is very impressive.
Yes.
At 11 years old?
Yes, that is yes, impressive understatement, to be honest with you.
But he's very good for his age,
Yes.
especially.
Here's Miles on 20. Leaves a 4-pin. All right, we're flying. Game 2 scores. In your handicap division, your leader is
Danica Strickland.
then.
Then you
keep
have
reading. There you go.
Brennan Sabo,
Okay.
Aaliyah Mays, Alexis Martinez, Bryson Trusty, Alyssa Ray, Lily Elbert, and Moses Martinez is your cut, and they are taking the top 8 as well.
Moses has won this year. Lily's won this year. Alyssa's won this year. And Brennan won as well.
Got a bunch of previous champions.
Yes, no doubts about it. All right, in the classified division,
That's open.
your leader continues to be Larkin Neely.
Yes.
227, 217. It gets you to plus 44. Naomi Kennedy shot 211, puts her at plus 11. Preston has shot 200 and is at minus 11 in third. Sean Kennedy, 185 that game. Brendan Weirley, 203. Gianna Panetta is in sixth. Dominic Henderson, seventh. Jonah Forbes, eighth. Ninth is Anthony Nosh.
Yeah.
Or Gosh. Miles is in 10th. Your current cut is one Lucas Wright at minus 100. So your current cut's minus 100. Also in the cut is Madison Lee, Malcolm Debates, Gabriel Debates. So both debates are in there. Just outside the cut, Dylan Flores and Nevaeh Rivera. For the Open. Division, your leader. We have a new leader, Adam.
Sikowski.
There you go. Shot 187. So put him at plus 40. Gavin dipped a little bit. Shot 174 that game. Put him at plus 32. Dane Clark, 209. Puts him at plus 31. Derek Rackley is plus 15 along with Geis Tipton. Geis had a 257 that game.
Bumped him up.
Yes, tremendously. Trevor Sears is in 6th. Grant Fetty, 7th. Jackson Garden is your current cut. The current cut is?
0.
Even.
Yeah.
It's absolutely 0. So just outside of the cut is Rowan, minus 27. Diego's minus 31. So everyone's still grouped around.
This is only game
And
2.
Yeah, they still got 4 games to go to make up the stagger. Would you like? Are you picking your winner yet, or do you want to wait till game 3?
I'll pick the winner.
Are you taking a leader?
No. I think I'm going to pick Jackson. Because
Okay.
as long as he keeps his head right, he's got a huge
Now
shot.
you put an asterisk by it. Are you picking Jackson or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then for classified.
Hold on. Can I pick?
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Not allowed.
I'm going to take one. I'll go with Gavin. I'm take the odds-on favorite thing.
The top dogs.
Yes, we have taken the 2 top dogs. Yes, for classified, I get to pick first, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to take. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that our little friend Kirsten Lee is going to make the cut and then actually win this.
She's only 35 out.
Absolutely. She's going to make a run here.
I'm going to take... I think I'm going to take Larkin. Larkin's been bowling really well lately.
It's not a bad pick. 227, 217 to start's pretty good.
Yeah, he's been bowling very well at these.
Awesome. And when you retired, or you haven't retired from the Mile High Tour, you just didn't have enough stops in.
No, and I didn't win any of them.
And you are in what division?
I'm in the open.
You started out in the classified division? When did you start bowling Mile Highs?
I was
A
like...
couple years ago?
No,
Oh, longer
I
than that.
was 11 maybe? 10, 11?
Really?
Yeah, I was really young. I started in the handicap division.
How long were you in there? For like a year or two?
I think 2. I
Okay.
think it was 2 years. I won 1 stop in handicap.
So you have a Mile High title.
And I've won 2 in classified.
So you have 3
I
in Mile High.
do.
So you just now win an open and you cover all the bases.
I know, which is actually my goal, is to one day win the open division. So that way I cover it all.
That's a good question, is if anybody's ever won all 3?
I'm not sure.
If not, then I can almost predict that Miles would be the first.
Probably.
I mean, unless you get there next year.
Or the
'Cause
year
Miles
after.
is still in classified.
Correct.
So I don't think he's going to jump to the open just yet.
He's won handicap before. I don't think he's won classified yet.
Coming soon. Oh,
Very soon.
we
He
forgot about
is in
Miles.
cup.
He might win this today.
He might. You never know.
Never take Miles out there. He's always in there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, again, game 3, halfway through this. Here's Diego looking to pick up a washout. Does
And,
do that.
Yeah. Got Kay Lee, as you like to call her.
She is up. That one
Oof.
came in high, leaves a big 4. So she started off with an open, a double, and potential open here. She could make it.
That'd be awesome.
Because according to your math, we get a shirt that is under Everything's makeable.
Everything is makeable. I will make a shirt. Don't you worry. Coming soon.
Absolutely. Pick yours up today.
Exactly.
We'll start selling them.
I think we should. Part of the Neo merchandise.
The everything's makeable shirt.
Yeah. I think that would be awesome.
I'll work on that here.
Yeah.
All right, she gets 2. 2 is
4.
good spare there on 20. Dane looking to pick his spare up on 21. Here's Miles on 20. Comes in a little high. He's a 610. We did not figure out where Gianna's going.
No, I
yet.
cannot remember.
As soon as you figure it out, you'd be like, oh yeah, I knew that.
I feel like it starts with an N.
I don't think it does. Good spare there for Miles.
Too many people are graduating this year. I can't remember them all.
Then next year you got a couple.
Yeah. Year after you got a couple.
And then we got a little lull for a second.
Nico graduates next year.
He does.
A whole year early.
Who's Nico?
My brother.
Just checking. So Nico graduates next year. Naomi.
Yes, I think.
And Madison?
Possibly. I'm not really 100%
Sure, Madison.
Yeah. I would think so.
That's a big class, too. Good shot there for Miles.
And for Kirsten.
Yep, she graduates next year, too.
No, she doesn't.
That's what she said.
Kirsten? I said good shot for Kirsten.
I understand, but she said she graduates next year, right?
She's a sophomore this year.
So her and Naomi are in the same class. So
Correct.
they're not graduating next. So we don't. Who's graduating next year then?
Nico?
No one. No, I'm talking about girl-wise.
Oh, I don't think so. Unless
Maybe
it's Naomi.
Madison.
Or, yeah, Madison. I'm getting people's names mixed up
Yes.
now.
Maybe Madison. Okay.
Yeah, because
Naomi's the same as.
Kirsten.
Yes.
They're both sophomores, I thought.
Yes. We are under that impression.
I know Kirsten's a sophomore.
Oh, maybe she'll graduate early.
Maybe?
Smart. Good shot there. Unfortunately, leaves 5. We're moving fairly quickly.
People are carrying around a whole bunch of flowers today.
They are. It's awesome. Got a full house in here. I mean, there's a lot of parents and grandparents and cousins, aunts, uncles.
Yes, there is.
Can you do us a favor? Find out where Gianna's going to school.
He's like, all right.
He's like, 23, 24.
Oh, no, that's not. Where's the dad? He's not here, is he?
No. No.
He runs rapid, right?
Yes. Our go-getter Trent is trying to figure out where he's going to get the information from.
I'm very interested to see where he does get this information from.
Got a chair for Nana Finley. So she's golden. Now he's looking around to figure
We
out.
love Nana Finley.
He sees Gianna. He's gonna ask somebody else. He's going down. All right, Colton looking to take care of a spare on 20. Nope, does not. Miles comes in a little high there. 4-7-10 for Miles. Here is Kirsten.
Kirsten. Oh,
That is a Kirsten shot right there.
that is a Kirsten shot. Pushed it out a little bit too far.
She's on a strike, so she gets a spare here. It's just like 9 spare.
Exactly.
There's
It's like nothing ever happens.
correct. Good shot there on 19. Miles gets 1 there. 1 for it. All right, we may have our answer. The answer is
It's for college, right?
yes.
Yeah, she's still sitting down.
Okay.
Shame we didn't get a
No, we did not.
answer.
All right, here's Miles. Whoa, that one got away from him a little bit.
Seen a couple gutters today.
Yeah, you got to play the edge. You got to play it. Big risk
Donovan was
reward.
playing the
He did.
last
He
week.
threw it in the gutter. Good shot there in 20.
Oh,
There we go.
Miles spared it up. It's just like a 9 spare.
It is. You have a jersey preference today?
Good question.
I just seen the one in front of us. That's what made me think of that. I like it.
I think
The pink
that's
and
my
whites.
favorite one.
Yep.
Yeah, with the crocodiles.
Metro.
Metro.
So not even, so it should be downtown.
She will be.
Downtown Denver. Metro is short for
Metropolitan.
state
Am I
or
right?
university. Yes, you are right. You are
Okay,
100%
that
right.
was like a complete guess.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's awesome.
What can I say? I'm pretty awesome. Just
Yeah.
kidding. Got a lot of faces going to college.
Yes, and congratulations everybody graduating this year.
Thanks. I appreciate
You
it.
are one of them.
I am one of them.
Had a nice little party yesterday.
I did. I was so thankful for everybody that came.
Oh, absolutely. Ton of people there.
Yes.
Keisha,
Yes.
Tony, her husband was there. Who else was in the house?
Kirsten Lee and
She
her
was,
family.
was there. The Finleys were there.
Yes. Jocelyn's.
Jocelyn's, yes.
Huge thanks to them for showing up and coming
Yep.
and hanging out.
Yeah.
Um,
Bailey,
oh my gosh. So
Niram.
happy. I was so happy. Let's see who
Isaac.
else. Oh yep, Isaac.
We'll see him
and
at
his
JBT.
mom.
Yes.
Let's see who else. April and Ani.
Yes.
My parents.
Yep. Nico.
Nico. Nico.
Your favorite grandma.
Oh yeah, there's no doubts about it.
Scott. Jean.
Yes, it made me so happy. We love Scott. And we
Jean.
love Jean.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jean seems so happy to be there.
Yes. If everybody lived their life like Jean, this world would be a better place.
Yes, it would be. Jean has the best attitude in the whole world.
Followed closely by Scott.
Yes. Scott makes me laugh.
Yes.
He has such a great sense of humor.
Oh, there goes Matt walking by.
We love Matt.
Yes. Jason Moore
Yep.
and his
And-
mom, Diane. I think I'm going around the room here trying to figure out. I don't want to miss anybody.
Dawn
Oh,
and
hey.
Donovan.
Donovan, yes. Don, big shout out to them for letting us have the event here.
Yes, I was so happy. Dawn
Oh,
went
the
above and
Canfields?
beyond. Yes, them too.
Yes. Awesome for them to be here.
I know. I was so happy they
Blaine,
showed up.
their son graduates next year.
Yes, he's very tall.
Yes, he is. He is not here today either.
No.
He is tall. This guy here, standing in front of us, give us a piece. Absolutely. Speaking of Don, we get a little extra Don action there. He's on
Look
20.
at him. Hi, Dawn. How's it going? He wrote a note on the doors yesterday.
Yes, but you had a private party for
Yeah.
Luciu McGee. Oh,
No, it's Magoo.
you know who else
but
you forgot to?
He spelled it McGee.
You know who you forgot?
I don't forget anybody.
Mike and Amanda?
Of course.
Yeah, no, you forgot them.
He gave. Oh my gosh.
You get the coolest-
The pickle. Because I'm a big deal.
Yeah, exactly. That was awesome.
That was hilarious.
That was super, super awesome. Maya?
Maya was here. Her parents were here.
Yes.
My boss,
Yes.
Christine, was here. Jamie and Devin and
Yep.
Ashlyn.
Yep. Just people, bunch of people.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Michael,
times.
Phoenix, Gabe,
Yep.
all of them. Oh, the Stones.
Yes. Tegan, Walker,
Oh,
and
yeah. And
wow.
and
I'm gonna make you.
it's
I'm gonna leave you out there. I'm gonna leave you out
it
there.
starts with a K. I know that.
I'm gonna,
Christian or Kristen.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I couldn't. I know so many Christines, Christinas.
True.
I had to
She's
think
awesome.
about it.
Whole
We
family. The
love
Stones
her.
are awesome.
I got the cutest picture with Tegan and Walker yesterday. Made my day right there.
All right, finishing up game 3. Colton, he's got a split here in the 9th. Gets 1. And with the bowling math, 1 equals 2.
Yes, it
So
does.
he's got 142 in the 9th.
But not all the time.
Doesn't always, no. Only on.
Strikes.
Very good. Here's Miles. His 9th frame. He gets a strike there.
He liked that shot.
He did like that shot. There's no doubts about that. All right, Colton can finish 172. Leaves at 3-6. While we're finishing up game 3, I'd like to thank the sponsors of the Mile High Tour.
Yes.
Brunswick Bowling.
GB Bowling Supply.
That would be one Mr. Glenn Blunt. Been in drawing balls forever and ever and ever and ever. And he's super young. That's the amazing thing.
He's not old.
No, he's not. Top Fit Pro Shop. You know where they're located?
My guess is the Springs.
Nope. Westminster.
Oh, really?
Yes. Mike Tabucci. That is Top Fit Pro Shop. Then we have Complete Entry Doors and more. So if you're looking for a new door, where to go? To Complete Entry Doors and more.
Perfect.
There you go. And BSC Signs.
Fantastic.
Yeah, thanks to all of them. Just helps their tour tremendously, keeps the cost down.
Yes.
Because the entry fee for this is not much at all. I
No.
think it's $40.
Yeah.
Which is,
Cheapest tournament I've ever.
yeah, well, how much is JPT usually?
60.
So just slightly more, which is still nothing compared
Correct.
to some of the adult events are north of 100 easy.
Correct.
So that's awesome to see that.
No doubt.
All right, Diego's up on 21 looking for a double.
Double to get you out of trouble.
Lee struggled to get in this game a little bit. Does get a strike there.
Oh. Look at that mixer. She thinks she's getting a little frustrated.
Just a little bit. It's kind of ways to go. We're only halfway through. Diego leads a big split. 6-8. Miles gets his first one in the 10th. He can get to 203. Lee crosses over and strikes there.
Double.
So she can get to 42. Miles leaves a 10 pin. So best he could do now is 192.
Diego gets a 1.
So he's sitting on 164 in the 9th. Miles finishes up 192. So they're through game 3. Kirsten comes up high there. Lee is 3610. 139 for her. It's got a little bit of struggle bus going on today. Dane gets a strike there. So Dane can finish at 230.
Big game.
Yeah. Looking across the house, that's going to move him up.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Gavin's going to shoot 230 as well.
We'll be seeing him next game.
Yes. 236 for Gavin.
There's the Newman University. Is that there correctly?
Yep.
He's already sporting his jersey.
Exactly.
Good shot there, Dane. So Diego can finish 194. Dane's going to be in the 230s.
Oh, whoa.
Wow. That's Phil Ball, so
That was, wow.
here I need to do a score correction. That should be a 9 count, 236.
That pin did not want to fall.
It did not.
Looks like Jackson's going to be over 2 as well.
Jackson's over there on 23, 24. It looks like he can get to 230s. Here's Grant Fetty comes in high. Cannot break up the splits. All right, game 3 getting close to the end. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, scores for game after game 3. In the handicap division, Brennan Sabo is your leader, followed by Bryson Trustee, Moses Martinez, Alexis Martinez, Danica Strickland, Lily Albert, Caitlin Cessna, and Cassie Krantz. Just outside their cut is Samuel Zentz and Alyssa Wright. For the classified division, your leader continues to be
Larkin
so 227, 217, 202 for Larkin. Puts him at plus 46. Second
is Preston Charette,
okay. Third,
Naomi, then Braden, then we got Dominic, Gianna Panetta, Sean, Gabriel Debates, Miles, Jonah, Riley, Malcolm, Xavier, Madison, Anthony, and your cut is Axton with minus 150.
just outside cut is Dylan Flores and Nevaeh Rivera. For the open division, your leader.
Is Gavin Finley.
He reclaimed his lead. 258, 174, 236 puts him at plus 68. Dane Clark is coming up strong. 222, 209, 236 puts him at plus 67. Jackson Garten, he's a roller coaster today.
He is a roller coaster.
256, 144, 223 puts him at plus 23. At plus 6 is Adam Sikowski.
Yep.
And
Guys
Tipton is plus 1. Rowan is minus 4. Minus 15 is Trevor Sears. And Josh is minus 41, which is your current cut. Colton is also at minus 41. And Derek Rackley is 7 back at minus 48. Diego Lujan is minus 49. Drew Ballard minus 53. So your high game for that game was at 236 by Gavin and Dane.
Then, yeah.
So several people still
There's several people
Still
that are still in.
able to get there for sure.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Speaking of our leader, he is up now on 20. Mr. Finley. Start off with a double. Who's the best bowler in the family?
I'm not saying that. Aslan probably.
There you go, by far. Okay, leaves a ring 10 there. Here's Aiden. Start off with an open and a strike. All right, Gavin looking to take care of his spare. He does do that. Aiden looking to take care of his spare. Fortunately, misses that. Yeah, 6 pin on 20. All right, again, this is game 4 of 6. 2 games to go after this one. Then we'll cut and do Eliminator finals. Of the cuts for the open division, we'll cut to the top 8. Classified division, we will cut to the top 16. Be back in just a moment. All right, getting to the conclusion of Game 4. Going to split there on 19. Gavin, a little bit of struggle here. Start off with a double, spare, open, spare, double, spare.
Kirsten, who we can't see, is doing a lot better this game.
Yes, figured it out a little bit.
Yes, she did.
Trying to move up the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's Mr. Gavin. Got that one to pick up early. Leaves just a 10 pin. 21-22 is done already. They flew through it.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubts about it.
Again, we're up here at Centennial Lanes in Longmont, Colorado.
2 weekends in a row.
2 weekends in a row. Ah. Good spare there for Gavin. Nice center.
Very.
Very awesome. Got Drew Ballard walking around. And Drew's walking back through. Here he comes. Mr. Ballard, how you bowling?
First things first.
First things first.
I gotta apologize to you that I didn't go to your grad party. The state tournament for Frisbee was that day.
Yeah, shame
How'd you do?
on you.
How'd you do?
I'm sorry.
Shame on you, Drew.
I am sorry.
Shame.
How
Second
did you do?
things-
Well, first of all, how'd you do at the state Frisbee competition? He got burned.
Bad. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
He is red. Wow.
Yeah, I've been called a lot of names today. Lobster, red boy, red as ketchup.
Oh my gosh.
It's bad. It's bad.
Was it worth it?
For sure.
All right. Awesome.
We did great. We lost the first game against the first seed, pulled it through, won the second game, and then the third game we barely pulled it through because I'm the GOAT. I carried the team. And then they have the second day of state today, but I was going to go to this instead of that.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't know how we're doing right now. We made it to the quarterfinals after yesterday,
Okay.
but I don't know if we're going to really go any further
Okay.
because I'm not there,
Wow.
Like, I may not be the most confident in
You
bowling.
really?
Hang on. I may not be the most confident in bowling.
Uh-huh.
I am probably one of the best in the state at Frisbee.
Really?
Yes.
Awesome.
You can ask Gavin.
You talking about in the junior levels or just in general?
Junior levels for sure.
Okay,
There's
gotcha.
some monsters out there. But in junior levels, I might be one of, if not the best, not the best, but I'm one of the best
Wow.
in the state for sure.
Awesome.
He's the best deep down.
So you
Deep
could be, basically, you could be the new Walter Ray Williams.
So,
Do you know who Walter Ray Williams is?
yes, I know who
Okay.
Walter Ray Williams was.
Just-
So, truth be told, I was going to actually go the Frisbee route and go to
Uh-huh.
college for Frisbee.
Yeah.
But I just decided that it was too easy and there wasn't enough money in it. So I went to a sport that was considered easier and there's even less money in it. So,
Okay, there you go.
so we-
What would be the ultimate school for Frisbee? What is their number one school?
truth be told, I think it's somewhere in Kansas. But
Okay.
we have a school here, so I just
That's
go here. Colorado CU Boulder has a really good team.
Okay.
They have, we have a professional team here. They're called the
Yes.
Colorado Summit.
Okay.
They're a really good professional team. I've
Could you
played
play
with them.
professionally?
Yes, if
You
I
think you could?
really went into it,
Uh-huh.
1,000%. But I don't really want to. It's fun, but it's not my cup of tea. I've played so many team sports that I just don't enjoy.
Okay.
Reason why I fell in love with bowling is because it's an individual sport. You bowl by yourself, you do your own thing, and if you lose, you really have no one to blame but yourself.
Okay. Well, to a point. I mean, because you had a high school was a team, and you had I think that not this last year, but the year before, you guys were just that was like the ultimate pinnacle for you guys in high school.
Definitely not this year. Last year,
That's what I'm saying. Last year, like down in Harmony, was just that was just awesome to
well,
watch that.
Yeah, you know they're changing it to scratch next year, right?
Of course.
We obviously are leaving next year, so that's fine.
Do you know
I'm
what that change was for, or why they decided to do that?
because it prepares you for the next level of college.
Yes.
Because it's not
Scratch.
handicapping. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I gotta go.
Yes.
My team is bowling. I think I'm actually up right now.
There you go. Make sure. This guy. We'll see you in a little while.
We love Drew.
Yes, we got a whole Drew life story. So Gavin finishes at 201. Game 4 is done. Heading into game 5. We got a little bit of a wait before they get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Right, game 5 getting started on 19 and 20. Coming to 19 and 20, we have Dylan Flores. Josh Rulin, Lucian Hill, and Derek Rackley. And then going over to 21-22 is going to be Gavin, Anthony, Aiden, and Artiste. So this is game 5. So we have 5 and 6. Again, for the classified division, they're cutting to the top 16 for the open division and cut to the top 8, and then we go to Eliminator finals. So once we get to that portion, it's going to start moving quickly. As if it wasn't moving quickly enough as it is now.
Yeah, it's going very fast.
We should have scores here momentarily for game 4. Shout outs and kudos to their staff getting scores quickly.
Yes. Very fast.
Turning it around. Again, shout out to their sponsors for the Mile High Tour. BSC Signs, Complete Entry Doors and more. Top Fit Pro Shop, GAB Bowling Supply, and Brunswick Bowling. The brands of Brunswick. How many brands do they have?
7.
Very good. What are they?
Radical.
Okay.
Brunswick.
Yep.
DV.
DB8.
Yeah, DVA.
Okay.
Hold on. We're getting there. Gotta think for a second.
You got 4 to go. You want me to do them for you?
No. Actually, yeah.
Track, Columbia, Ebonite, Hammer.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I was getting there.
Yes. You had eventually got there.
I would have.
So Mr. Rackley is up. He's your D bowler. Again, he's going to Newman,
He is.
which is located in.
Kansas.
There you go. Pass by it every year.
Yes, we do.
Oh, yes, we do. You pass by it twice.
Yeah, but I'm part of the group now, so we do.
No, I wouldn't go that far. Here's Mr. Rackley.
We put up numbers in Kansas this year.
Who did?
I
Derek?
did.
Oh, I thought you said he did.
Oh, no.
It's like, I didn't know you bowled out there.
He did bowl the Southwest. I just don't know when or.
Really?
Yeah,
So he's adult now, too.
correct.
Awesome. Good spare there. You get ready to go to bowl nationals, women's nationals pretty soon. Couple
I
weeks.
am. It's crazy. It's truly only a couple weeks
It
away.
is. And hopefully your partner's prepared.
She said
She got
she's
carry.
prepared.
Well, she got to carry you guys.
She is. She's very good.
Shout out to Bailey. She got through schooling. She's applying to med school.
Yes,
Going
to be a doctor?
Yes. Which is awesome. There's Dylan.
Her mom's a doctor.
Really?
Or
I
her
didn't know
mom
that.
has a PhD.
Would you make her a doctor?
Yeah.
What's the difference between a PhD and an MD?
Medical doctor and
Very good.
I don't know what the PhD stands for.
If you had a PhD, you could not prescribe medicine for sure.
Really?
No, it means you just got a doctorate. So you can get a doctorate or doctorate degree in several fields that's not even medical related.
Gotcha.
So, like, say you can get a doctorate in business,
Gotcha.
but you ain't going to prescribe medicine. That's for sure.
No.
Or prescriptions. Good spare there on 21. Here's Mr. Rackley. There we go. Nice shot there.
He's a good bowler.
He is. He's going to a good school. The Jets. We see him every year at Southwest, which is in North Rock Lanes.
In Wichita?
In Wichita. They come and do their 50-50. So we'll see him and Danny right next year.
Probably.
That'd be hilarious.
We also see Wichita State practicing. But right before us.
You seen Wichita State practicing?
Yeah, they were. The women's team was.
Really? I didn't pay attention.
Oh, yeah. When we were eating our pizza.
Okay, really awesome.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can't believe you didn't notice
No, I
that.
was too busy eating the pizza.
That's true.
The pizza was good.
Pizza
I
was
spilled.
good.
I spilled on my shirt though.
I know. I think I spilled too. So mad.
All right, Mr. Gavin looks like he's a good look back again on 21. Starts off with a double.
Double to get you out of trouble.
That shirt's not bad either. The one on 20, I like it. I like the colors.
I have a shirt just, well, it's similar to that. It's not
Similar.
that one. Yeah.
All right, there we go. Cannot trip the 4.
Sometimes it's easier to see this.
Looking for the spare. Good spare. Crossover strike there on 21. We'll have scores here momentarily
Yes.
after game 4.
Derek unfortunately misses that 10 pin.
Mr. Rackley.
He is out of the Springs as well.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Probably see him in a couple weeks at JBT.
That's next week.
Yep. All right, we're gonna getting close to halfway through game 5. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, update on the classified, or sorry, the handicap division. Again, they bowl 4 games, and then they cut and do their eliminators, so we'll keep you updated on that. Brennan Sabo was your leader, and also making the cut, Moses Martinez, Lily Albert, Danica Strickland, Bryson Trustee, Alexis Martinez, Caitlin Cessna, and Cassie Krantz. So they'll get themselves started there on the very low end of the house.
Yes.
They're going to fly and be done quickly, but we'll get a picture on our website of the winner for sure. So if we can get a hold of one winner, we'll talk to them as well. They'll be done way before the classified or the scratch or the open division.
Correct. They usually get done very quickly.
They fly through it.
What do we think the cut's gonna be?
Let's take a look after. Let's see, we got after game 4, right? Or after game
Or
3,
should we
because we're
wait
in
till
5 now.
4 comes out?
Yeah, let's wait on that sheet.
Okay.
Then we'll make a judgment call. So, Mr. Finley, double, spare, turkey.
Where do you see him?
He's going to be on 21 here in just a second.
Gotcha.
Here he goes. There's
Good max out at
Aiden.
279.
Aiden leaves a big 4 there. That was pretty good math. Pretty quick.
I'm just quick like that.
Good job jinxing him. Leaves a 2-pin. Good job putting a hex on people.
Hey, I did not put no heads on
Yes, you
that.
did. Rackley looking to pick his spare up. Does do that. Gavin looking to do the same. Does take care of business.
Comes in a little high on, what is that, lane 20?
That is 20. Leaves the
Leaves the 136.
correct 6-pin on 21.
Yes. Then on 19 knocks
Good
out the
shot.
710.
Leaves
But
just a 10.
Yeah.
Actually, coming to a pair or coming for the last game will be Novaya and Jonathan. And why I'm mentioning them is I like those jerseys. These aren't bad.
Yeah. I think they get that for their association if they win a tournament.
Really?
Yeah, Pikes
Awesome.
Peaks.
Wow. I can start joining different associations, man.
I know, seriously.
Giving away jerseys.
And I think you also get a backpack too if you win one of
Get
those
outta here.
tournaments. Yeah.
Are you sure about all this?
Yes, because I've seen it
Oh, wow.
all over Facebook.
Wow. Yes.
I think it's the Kings and Queens tournament.
Oh.
I could be wrong.
Stands to reason. I thought you were saying to give away just at any tournament that you won.
Oh, I don't think so.
No,
I mean, I could be wrong. They might.
It'd be a lot of shirts and backpacks.
That'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah. Currently, we do not have a female in the open division, correct?
We do.
Who?
Caitlin White.
Oh, she's in the open.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Think me, her, and Ryan, maybe?
Stark?
Yeah. We're the only 3.
Or would you call her Starky?
Well, I say Wolfie for
Correct.
Wolf. So, yeah, I would say Starkey.
Where's she going to school? You remember?
I remember that. Oh, where's my phone? We're going to find out.
She's going to a good school. I know that.
Do you remember where she's going?
To make you look it up.
Thanks.
That's what I'm here for. All right. Gavin bounces back with a strike there on 21.
Wherever the Hornets are.
The Hornets.
TSU?
TSU.
What is that? Oh, DSU, sorry.
DSU.
Delaware State University.
Awesome. Where's that at?
Delaware?
Just checking. All right, finishing up game 5.
Getting close. It's gone incredibly fast today.
Yeah, they've made it through 4 games in 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Almost 5 games. So they're moving pretty good. Force on Apparel do that, as well as youth. Don't mess around.
No, we like to,
Get going.
yeah.
All right, here's Mr. Gavin on 21.
Don't like to dilly-dally.
He's looking for a double. That
Oof.
one checked and started moving. 4-6-10. Gets 2.
Gotta count.
They get the count. So Gavin sits at 196 in the 9th.
Still gonna be over 2.
Yes, should be. There should be no doubts about
Unless
that.
he double gutters.
Yeah, let's not wish that on him.
No.
After game 4, classified division, your leader, none other than.
Larkin?
There you go. So Larkin is putting on a show for the classified division. He is 227, 217, 202, 199, plus 45. He's the only person that's plus in the classified division.
It's
Preston's,
impressive.
yes. Preston's in 2nd. Naomi Kennedy is 3rd. Miles has moved himself up to 4th. 5th is Dominic. Jonah Forbes is 6th. Gianna Panetta 7th. Braden Werley is in 8th. 9th is Sean Kennedy. Gabriel Debates and Malcolm Bates is 10 and 11. Navia Rivera moved herself up in the to 12th. Madison Lee is in 13th. Anthony's 14th. Xavier is 15th. And
Riley Ortega.
there he goes in 16th. Just outside the cut, who's making her move, is one.
Kirsten Lee.
There you go. Shot 207 that game. Actually, the high score in the classified division. So she's,
So that bumped her up.
yes, getting there. For the open division, your leader, it's Mr. Dane Clark. 222, 209, 236, 203 gets you to plus 70. Plus 69 is one Gavin Finley. Shot 201 last game. Adam Sikowski is 205, puts him at plus 11. Geist Tipton is in 4th at minus 11. Trevor Sears is 5th. Jackson Garten 6th. Diego Lujan 7th. Colton Bennett is 8th. And just right outside the number is one Drew Ballard. So
Cruisers.
your current cut is minus 42. Drew is at minus 49. At minus 54 is Rowan. Derek Rackley, who was on our pair earlier, is at minus 57.
Big dog's back in the house.
So Drew is back. So Drew, you are right there. This is after 4.
Okay, I'm gonna be
What'd you
honest.
shoot in game 5?
I just shot 223.
So you're going into the number problem.
For sure. I mean, I just gotta not suck and shit the bed. I mean, excuse me, poop the bed. In
There you
the sixth game. I've just slowly climbed my way back up out of this hole that I've created for myself.
You know you've matured a lot this year.
Really?
Absolutely.
How so?
You just used to be. I mean, well, you were kind of mature before too. When I very first met you, you were on a little bit different level than all the rest of them. You were the most mature out of all of them.
I can't. Yeah, but everyone else would totally disagree.
Really?
Yeah, because it's more than like. No one wants to be immature,
Correct.
and they certainly don't want to admit that I'm more mature than them.
That's true.
Because I joke a lot, I have fun, I don't really care too much,
Correct.
and then that comes off as childish, which is not, in my opinion, is not the same as immature.
No, I think you just learned quickly how to navigate two worlds, meaning that you knew when to have fun and knew when to buckle down and get to going.
I think my mental game has gotten better, but
That's
it's
true.
most importantly gotten better in the last month because I've been working on it a little bit more.
Okay.
I realized that a good majority and chunk of this game is just being there physically and being able to be like, okay, you don't have to shoot amazing, you just have to throw it good.
Mhm.
And if you throw it good 100% of the time and you still lose, you can't
What else
really
can
be
you do?
can't be mad. That's just how the game unfolds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe your opponent gets a few more breaks. Well, you probably got a few more breaks the other day.
It's, I keep going back to Frisbee, but is it kind of like bowling where sometimes somebody just gets much luckier than you did?
Yes.
Okay.
There's, like, for example, so when you throw a disc in the air, unlike a ball, it doesn't go in a straight path.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the wind direction, depending on how high it is, it can dip or slice. And sure, you can capitalize on that by using luck and reading skills. But occasionally the wind will gust and it'll go a different way, and then all of a sudden the dude on the other team who didn't know what the hell's going on just he has it, and that's just the way it goes. So there's either two ways you can think about that. You can either be where the luck goes, you can position yourself where you might get lucky, or you can just say, oh well, it's up in the air, I wonder where it's going. You always have to have that contingency plan to kind of get where you got to go.
Gotcha.
And it translates well into bowling. You have to always make sure that you know what you're doing. And if you also have to make sure that if what you're doing is wrong, you have a contingency plan to be like, all right, let's just go over here. That's literally just what happened. I was playing the outside of the lane. Urethane cracked down on me. I had no miss room. I couldn't get it out where I needed to get it. Fuck it. Let's jump 10 to the left and throw with an eternity. And I just shot 223, so it worked out.
There you go. Is that the plan you're going to stick with game 6?
Yes. I'm plan for game 6 is to throw the ball good. I'm going to start with that plan. If something navigates to something else, I'll go somewhere else.
That's good. You're
okay.
keeping your mind open versus being closed off and saying, this is what I'm going to do.
Well, that's something I learned really early on, and it was actually where I learned it was on the car ride home when you go, man, I really wish I did this. And then you get to think to yourself the next day, would I regret this in the car later? And that's kind of how I get to go. That's how I do it. Would I regret not doing this in the car later?
Gotcha.
I would regret not trying that, so I'll just try it. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. If it works out, perfect. You just shot 200, Who
Absolutely.
cares? Although I'll be honest with you, I think playing the Brooklyn today is the strat.
Really?
Yes, no, for sure. The racks here are terrible. I had Lark. We were on 31 and 32.
Uh-huh.
Not once did the pin setter like get a good rack out. So we're hitting pocket, and it's just not striking. You know, you're leaving 7 pins, leaving bone 9 pins. It's terrible. It's still, and then all of a sudden we start playing the Brooklyn. You know, Lark shoots fucking 230. You know?
Exactly.
I'm trying. It's just it's so trying to really get in there. You know, I'm trying to motionize it. I don't think curse words are about not having the vocabulary. I think curse words are about emphasizing your emotions. I'll hit you in the face.
To a point. To a point. I mean, if you use a word, whether it's a curse word or not, if you use a word every other word, then you're just using it as a filler word. And filler words are never good.
Isn't that just what talking is? That's what small talk is.
Not necessarily. Because when people, especially young people, you guys, for a while there, everybody's using the word like all the time. Like this, like this, like this, like this. It's just a filler word to get through a sentence because you just didn't have the wherewithal to formulate and get your brain working before you start a sentence. You use the word like. And now it's a different word, and as soon as you start talking, I'll be able to tell you exactly what it is. So,
Gavin, do you want to get on this interview? I gotta go bowl. I'm up right now.
He's the leader. He don't have to do anything except for throw strikes.
He's number 2. He's not the leader.
See, there you go.
So that will put him back in the first place.
I told you. On the
Hey, I never said I wasn't confident.
quick question on your Eliminator.
Never said.
Eliminators are just always one game? And just one game, not two. Okay. All right. Awesome. He threw you under the bus that you weren't confident. What? But then again, there you go.
I want to know what this word is you're talking about.
I'll let you know when you start using the filler words.
So confused.
All right, game 6 almost underway.
Yeah, close.
Are we going to see Drew? No, Drew is ending up on 15-16.
Yeah. We will not see
So we will not
Drewsers.
see Drewsers. All right, we'll be back with game 6 here in just a moment. All right. Scores after game 5. Game 6 is almost in the
done.
books. Yeah, 21-22 is finishing up. Game 5 standings. Your leader in the classified division is led all day. Larkin Neely shot 207 that game. Second is Preston. Third, Dominic Henderson. Miles has moved himself up to 4th. Gianna Panetta's 5th. Naomi is 6th. Jonah is 7th. Braden is 8th. Malcolm Debates is 9th. Gabriel is 10th. Sean Kennedy is 11th. Axton Miller, 12th. Navaya, 13th. Madison Lee, 14th. Anthony, 15th. And Artiste is 16th, right outside the number, which the current cut number is minus 226. Just outside looking in is
Kirsten Ling.
at minus 29. And then Xavier is minus 242. So still have chances to get there with this last game. We don't know what they've shot in this last game, but the scores are coming in. For game 5, also in the open division, your leader, Gavin Finley, with the 258, 174, 236, 201, 216, puts you at plus 85. Adam Sikowski is in second, plus 57, plus 42 for Dane Clark. Jackson Garton has moved himself up to 4th. Drew Ballard, 223, game 5, has moved himself up to 5th. Geis Tipton, 6th. Colton, 7th. Diego Lujan, 8th. Just outside the number, which is minus 58, is Trevor Sears at minus 63. Rowan is minus 72. Colton, minus 82. And Derek Rackley, minus 87. So game 6 is almost finished in the books. We'll have an idea who is going to be in the cut. We didn't even put our cut scores out. We forgot to do that.
No, we didn't. I bet you the cut for
Open.
What's the cut right now?
I'm not telling you.
That's not fair. You get to look at it, but I don't.
Correct.
That's not fair.
No, it was minus 58 after 5. So it's probably going to be, I'm going to say minus 60. I think it'll drop another couple.
I'm going to say 63.
Okay. And again, they're taking 8 from the open and 16 from classified.
Okay, for classified,
I'm going to call minus 230.
I'm going to say... I don't know.
Got to make a decision.
I'm going to say minus 240.
So you think it's going to drop 11 pins?
Yeah.
Or 14 pins, I mean. All right. We shall see.
Yes, we shall.
High game for game 5 in the classified division was 225. Dominic Henderson. There was a 211 from Gianna. Larkin shot 207. In the open division, your high game for game 5 was Adam with 246. 223 for Drew. And 216 for Gavin. So coming in, Gavin had an average 191. Adam and Dane were both averaging 190 or 188. Sorry, Jackson Garton 198. Drew Ballard 187. Geis 183, 92 for Colton, and Diego came in averaging 189. So what did you say the cut was, or the number was to move into?
I thought it was 81. Am I
Yes.
wrong? It's 67.
And Parker is averaging 174. Can you?
I think you can opt in.
You can opt in and go up into
Yeah.
open. Okay. Yeah, because you got some 170s in here as well. All right, finishing up game 6. 21-22. Get a big 4 there. Gavin is to the right. He's on 23-24. He started with a strike spare. 4-bagger, spare, double. Everybody's running around getting scores.
Oh, yeah.
Again, shout out to Nevea Rivera for winning the
Trevor Kling Award.
absolute, which is given for.
It's the Sportsmanship Award. So being a good sportsman.
Sports person.
Same thing.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. Very, very worthy of the honor.
Yes, there's no doubts about it.
It's awesome.
It's always been very nice to me.
Which is a chore in itself. You know, I'm going to give you guys a quick story here. Speaking of sportsmen, you toot your own horn sometimes. You're sitting next to somebody who won the Southwest Region Sportsmanship Award.
Are those people okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Was there a mistake?
Absolutely. I won. I actually have that on the resume. I know.
I know. It
was
must have been a
fluke. They couldn't give it to
mistake.
anybody else. And they're like, here you go, take that.
But I can kind of see
But
that.
this one
though.
guy, David Anthony, was coming up. He bowled a lot of regionals, traveled. I think he still holds the record for attending the most consecutive regionals in a row. He's like north of 230 or something. Yeah, just a bunch of them. And he'd won it for like 4 years in a row. One of the nicest guys you'll meet in your lifetime. And my funny story with him was that we were at this regional in Texas somewhere, I think, and bowling. And as fate would have it, we were on Cheetah. They just brought out Cheetah back then, so you had to play out. And I'm playing boom, boom, boom. Got nothing. And we get to about game 8 because it's 8 games of qualifying. He comes over and says, "Okay, before you start this game, I'm not supposed to help you, but God, I'm getting tired of watching this." And he's like, "Just move like 4 to the right and play 5 out, 240." And it's like, "You couldn't have told me that earlier." I said, "Nope." But he was such a nice dude. One of the greatest people you ever meet. He'd come to our regionals that we had in Broomfield and, just be the first one in the door talking about, "Hey, thanks for having us, yada, yada, this, that, or whatever." Dude was awesome. Yes, it does. Absolutely. So that's my story of one David Anthony. You'll probably never, ever hear this in his life, but you never know. You never know.
It's possible.
It is possible. All right, it's quieting down out there.
It is quieting down.
Mr. Sullivan's leaving the building. Doesn't look too happy.
Nope. Where is he at?
He just left. He was out the door.
Parker?
Here comes Miles.
I can't tell what Kirsten's at from here.
He's yeah. Oh, it's the 140s, and it got a double going in. It looks like. Come on. Oh, no, it doesn't have a double because it's picking a spare up there. But she was a strike. Ooh, does take care of the spare.
So she could get to 180 something?
Is that right?
I don't know. I can't see from here.
I think she can get to a little higher than that. I think it's 190 something. Could be wrong.
You probably
Could
are.
be right. I think you might be right. I think she's at one. No, I think she's at. Hold on. This is bad. She did strike her last ball. I think she did finish in the 180s. It's either 188 or 198.
That's still
Good.
much better.
That might have been enough to get her over into the cut. Now, all you're trying to do is just make the cut.
Yes.
Because then it's.
Fair game.
Then you got to beat. In her case, you'd have to beat 8 people. Then you have to beat 4 people.
Is it head to head?
No. So it's eliminator. You put everybody across, right? Is that
Yeah,
how you guys
but-
do your eliminators or no?
Because there's a couple ways. I don't remember, but the way I was thinking is you bowl against that person and then you eliminate that person. You know what I'm saying?
I think, yeah, that to me is match play versus eliminator. Eliminator, you put everybody in a pool, you bowl, cut the field in half.
Gotcha.
Bowl another game, cut the field in half. So you're eliminating. That's, I mean, you can do it your way that you were just talking about, but traditionally, in my mind, that's the way I would always do eliminators. Is everybody's in there, cut it. You're bowling the field, not just a person.
Gotcha. It's possibly it.
Gavin did finish 236, so he may still be your leader. We'll soon find out.
Yes,
Yeah.
we shall.
Doing scores really quickly.
There's no doubts. And I think just about everybody is done.
Yes. Nope. Diego Lujan's going to throw the last ball down the lane.
Yep, he's the last one.
Then they will be done, but their scores are coming in quick, so they'll get it back out really quick. Will you continue to ball mile highs
Yeah.
until you're 21? Or just
22, I
22?
think. Because I'm pretty sure Caitlin's almost 22.
Gotcha. But she said this is her last one?
Yeah.
What was her last score? Was 180. Okay.
I think that
We're
it's gonna be
cross our
close.
fingers and see what we got.
It's going to be close.
Boy, to have friends like this, boy, you don't need enemies. That's for sure. These guys here,
Mean.
they are mean, but that's your people.
That is my people's.
Huh.
Alrighty, I think Diego just threw the last ball down the lane.
He did. Miss Lee's on her way. Her jersey's not bad either.
It isn't.
Again, a big shout out to the Mile High Tour. This was started by Wendell White. You don't even know who Wendell White is, do you?
I do not.
He's a guy, a massive proponent of youth bowling back in the day.
Gotcha.
There's a reason why the tour is named after him. There's a reason why the
Junior
Masters
Masters.
is named after the gentleman. He was incredible. If you could ever sit down and talk to Nathan about him, Nathan Schock, who is your Greater Denver USBC president, but he's got stories beyond stories beyond stories, and he's known Wendell forever. So
And Nathan, it sounds like, has taken.
that role,
Yeah.
he's trying to fulfill that and go about it. Nathan's got a lot on his plate, though.
Nathan does. But he still finds time.
Yes. No
There
doubts
should
about
be
it.
a tournament named after Nathan.
Shock?
Yeah, the Shock tournament or something like that.
Yeah.
Shock Scratch tournament.
Maybe talk to JBT and see if they can do it.
Yeah, because he's on very good terms with Jeff.
Jeff's a good guy.
He is a good guy.
All right. We're going to tally some scores. We'll be back in just a moment.
You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
All right, our update on who is advancing to the Eliminator Finals. We'll start off in the classified division. Your leader, all day, Larkin Neely, ends up at plus 29. Second, Preston is in second all day, I do believe.
Yeah.
Third, Dominic Henderson. Fourth, Miles. Fifth, Gianna Panetta. Sixth, Naomi Kennedy. Gabriel Debates is seventh. Jonah Forbes eighth. Ninth is Malcolm Debates. Brandon is 10th. Sean Kennedy is 11th. Nevea Rivera is 12th. Madison Lee, 13th. Artiste is in 14th. 15th is...
Kirsten,
There you go.
look at her
And
go.
16th, Axton Miller. So your cut ended up being minus 263. You called minus 240. So we blew that one out the water. For the open division, leader, Gavin Finley. Shot 236 last game, plus 121. Adam Zukowski, plus 61 is in second. Jackson Garden is third. Fourth, Geis Tipton. Fifth, Dane Clark. Sixth, Diego Lujan. Seventh, Drew Ballard. Eighth, Colton.
Herman Stroffer.
There you go. At minus 88 is the number in the open division. Colton Bennett just missed. He was minus 100. So that's our finalists. They're going to get them together. Go over some rules of the road, how this is going to work. And we'll be getting started here momentarily.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, they'll get about 5 minutes of practice. And we'll get started with our Eliminator round. Round 1. Where we're going to be at is on the open side. So we'll have the opens. We're going to keep an eye on the classifieds. Again, there's the 1 games we do believe. About to find out what the rules are.
Okay, the rules of this is they're going to bowl 1 game,
1 game.
and they cut the field in half.
So you bowling against the field.
Correct.
All right.
And pins do not carry over.
I would hope not.
Well, some do. So at least I've.
How can you carry over? I'm just curious how you can carry over pins on Eliminator. Because it would be, like, a good example would be this. Is Gavin's leading the field by so far that it wouldn't be fair. I mean, why are you even bowling at that point in time?
True, but
I mean,
you know
but
what
there's
I'm.
an advantage of leading the qualifying, too.
Correct.
So I guess it's 2 ways to look at it. But, yes, you're right. Pins are not going to carry over. We'll keep an eye on the classified because we don't have a camera down there. We'll watch you'll see the open in front of you. The pairs in front of us are going to feature Jackson, Geis, Diego, and Dane. 4 of the 8 remaining, the power hitters there.
Those are some power hitters.
There are some power players there. And then, like I said, we'll keep a track of the other one. Again, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
To all the madres.
Madres. Got about 2 minutes left in practice.
And then they will be starting up.
Okay, we'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Alrighty, now we are starting it up.
Round 1. Again, the open division has 8. The class wide will have 16. It is every man, woman, child. for
Everybody
themselves.
against everybody.
Exactly. It is scratch, so there is no handicap.
And we do have our winner for the handicap division,
Which was?
Moses
Or who was?
Martinez.
Congratulations to him. I think this is his second one this year. Jackson starts off with a strike.
Came in a bit high.
Dane is looking for a spare. Does do that. So the goal of this is just to beat the. You don't have to come in first place. Just beat the lowest guy.
No, you have to
Or
be
beat
half
the field. But
yeah.
I'm saying you don't have to beat. Eliminator, yeah. But you don't need to be number one. You can be number two.
So like a Donovan. Just kidding. Are you sure? Okay.
Wow.
Hey, he gives it to me, I give it back.
That's why I
What?
told you should just put $1 in there. You've been done with it.
That was hilarious. That was actually hilarious. Huh? I already spent it. On a Mother's Day gift. So, are you a mother? It's your first name. Okay, that didn't work.
All right, who we got going on here? We got Jackson. He's looking for a double. Dane. So Jackson does not strike there.
Is that a 9-pin?
That is. Here's Diego.
8 and 9 pins are some of the most frustrating pins, in my
Diego
opinion.
does strike. Can be, but tells you you're in the pocket.
Yeah, that you
What else
threw a
can you
good
do?
shot.
Huh? Or a pretty decent one.
Jackson picks it up.
All right, Dane a spare and a strike. Diego Lujan spare and strike. Or Diego, I'm sorry. Yeah, spare strike for him. Jackson strikes spare. And who's else is on Jackson's pair? I think it was Geis. He's got a double. Looking across, we have Gavin with an open and a strike.
Go 278.
That's a long 278, but yes. There's Jackson.
You've done it before, right?
I have.
Hasn't Rahomi too?
I would imagine.
Or was it Mike?
No, they
I
usually
feel like it was
they
one
usually
of
get a
them.
spare in the first frame.
Gotcha.
I just, for some reason, can't spare a first frame.
So you're always out of clean pot early, is what you're saying?
There you go. There you go. Good shot there on 22 that you just can't see. But Geis starts off with a turkey.
Nice pickup for Jackson.
Diego. He's going to be up on 25. And Geis looking to stay perfect.
You know what'd be awesome is if in the title match that
He
somebody
does go
shot.
Brooklyn and strike. Shot 300.
Yeah,
What if they both did?
that would make it very interesting. Got Jackson up again.
Dane strikes. Jackson
Washout.
Big washout. 1, 2, 4, 8, 10.
Gavin gets that messenger again.
He's on 22. Again, you're just trying to beat 4 people here. He's on his way.
He doesn't look happy to be getting a picture.
Gotcha.
Nana Finley made him stop to take a picture.
Gotcha. Dane with another strike. Jackson takes care of the spare. Nice spare. So looking across the top 8 of the Open Division, you got Geis, Gavin, Diego, and Dane are your top 4 so far. Here is Diego. He comes up short.
It's kind of surprising the amount of people that are leaving washouts, in all honesty.
Jackson leads at 7-10. Nine pin for Dane. Geis continues their strike. Jackson gets 1. Cook misses his spare.
That's surprising to me that he missed that one.
Drew with a strike down there on 27.
Who do you think will be the top 4 in the Open Division? Or at least, like, who do you for sure think will be in?
Geis
Probably, yeah.
and Gavin there looking pretty good. Like I said, and then Jackson just opened, so he brought the field back to him.
But he just has to be 4 people as well.
Here's Jackson.
That was a good shot. And then we got Dane trying to pick up 7, and he did.
Drew over on
Washout.
27 with a big washout. It just came off a double. Here's Diego looking to take care of his spare. Does do that.
It's a good shot. Drew gets 3 out of the 4.
And Jackson looking for a double.
Dane comes in light again.
Jackson trips the 4. Gives himself a double.
Good pickup for Dane.
Nope.
So Geis, after the front 5 spare, he's looking for another spare. Does do that.
Remember, your cue stick wants to go straight forward. That was a good shot.
Go for Dane. That was a good shot. We also have Geis. Leaves a 2-pin on 23.
That's trouble. Scratch Ola. Oh. We did. But that was a really good shot.
Diego leaves a 6-pin.
Good shot for Jackson.
Gives him 3 in a row.
Came in a bit high.
Geis takes care of his spare. Diego.
Picks it up. And they're entering their 9th and 10th frame of the first round.
Yeah, they're moving quick. Jackson can get to 231. Geis 257.
Good shot.
257 is going to get you in for sure.
There's no doubts about it. If that doesn't get you in, I'd be awfully surprised.
There's Geis 24. Leaves the 6-pin. So he won't be in the 250s. Here's Dane. Takes care of his spare. He can get to 195.
It's gonna cut it close.
So Dane finishes at 190.
I can't see.
194.
Gotcha. Sure, that's not 195.
Yep, 195. Jackson with a runaway leaves at 310.
Tugged out a little bit.
Geis takes care of his spare.
Parker's back in the building.
Walking around doing nothing. Diego with the strike there.
He can max out at
218.
Yep.
Jackson takes care of his spare.
Fantastic.
He can get to 209. Geis finishes at 234.
Should be in. Diego finishes it off.
So 218 for Diego. Jackson, 6 counts. So 205 for him. Adam struggling on 22. He can only get to 179. So Adams looks like he's going to be out.
Yeah. So the 2 pairs we're streaming are complete. We have one going in the corner. And that is Colton and... Let's see. Colton and Drew. Drew can max out at 201. Colton got 181. Colton got 181. And Drew can max out at 201.
So Colton's going to be gone. Drew can get to 201.
Drew can.
That's not going to be enough. Or no, he'll go around Dane.
Because with Dean shoot?
195.
Yes. But he has first one in the 10th.
Adam's going to be out.
Adam shot.
He can only get to 179.
Gotcha. So there is one more.
It's going to be Gavin. He's going to be done.
Yep, it's looking like it. Yeah, because he
Gavin
can only
finishes
max out.
177. So Gavin's done. So Drew can knock out Dane.
Actually,
Not anymore.
no.
So it should be Dane, Jackson, Diego, and Geis. This is for the open division. The classified division, we'll get those here in a second. They're spread out a little further.
They're just now finishing up their first game.
I still got pairs that aren't done yet.
Kirsten just spared in the 9th, so she can max out at 160.
All right, so the open, we'll be getting them set up for their next round.
Yes. Then they will be in the group of 4.
They will be.
And then classified will be in the group of 8.
Yes.
Do you know if they go to fresh
Don't know where they're going.
or fresher?
Good question. We shall find out. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, Eliminator round 2 for the open division. We have left Jackson Garton, Geist Tipton,
Dane Clark
and
and
Diego Lujan.
yes.
Diego and Dane will be in your upper left. Jackson and Geist will be in the bottom right.
Yes.
Top 2 will advance. We'll keep an eye on the classified division, and we'll have that finals on a live stream here, because they'll finish after this finals on the open.
Yeah.
Dane
'Cause
takes care of his spare.
they're just about to start their top 8.
Yes. Diego takes care of his spare.
Great pickup.
Jackson
Then-
with the strike there.
Good shot. Do you
Jackson
ever
starts off with an open and a strike. Geist starts off with a strike.
Did you ever bowl junior tournaments?
When I was a junior, you had city, state. That was about it that I can remember or recall.
But there was no
Like tours? No.
Yeah.
No.
Not even JBT?
No.
Interesting.
I mean, it may have existed, but I didn't know about it. That's for sure. Cause
Gotcha.
in the world I was in, we just had city, state. That was about it.
So you'd bowl those each once a year and then just bowl league, or
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
and then when did you start bowling?
Juniors?
Yeah.
That would have been early or mid 80s.
And how old were you?
I'm old.
But when you started?
Oh, when I started juniors?
Yeah.
Probably 10, 11.
How'd you get into it?
Signed up at a league.
But like, did somebody, like?
All right, so our advancers are going to be Larkin, Preston, Dominic. Oh. Good man right here. Gianna, Gabriel, and Jonah, Nevaeh, and Madison, and I missed Braden. There you go. Awesome. See, that's why you're in charge over there. So that's who advances in the classified division. Classified
Correct.
division, yes.
There you go.
So no, my parents bowled league for years, and then so I was like, we'll do this on Saturday mornings. So that's how that got started.
So you kind of just, your parents got you into it and signed you up
Little
for
bit.
it, or?
Correct.
And now it's your life.
It is. All right, Diego. What's he got going on? Strike spare, strike spare. So he's Dutch 200 and his way across. Dane. Spare, 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 open. And then Geist starts off with a turkey, and Jackson with a open, strike, open.
It's gonna be interesting.
So right now it's looking like Diego and Geist. Diego now broke his Dutch 200 streak.
Still stay clean though, if he picks it up.
He will.
He is going to, no doubts.
Jackson leads at 3-6-10. Diego does take care of his spare. Made it very interesting, but he did take care of it.
Dane barely got.
He takes care of his spare. And Jackson takes care of his spare.
That's a good thing. Everybody's taking care of their spares.
Except for Geist, because he ain't had to shoot one yet.
That is true. That's 2 games in a row that he started off very strong.
Yes. So off to a great start, and he gets another one there. So he starts off with 4-bagger. That's how you want to start your elimination rounds. Start off with 6 in a row. It's usually hard to catch you.
Yeah.
Diego leaves a 6-pin. Actually, that's a 3-pin. Dane leaves a partial bucket. 2, 4, 8. Guys, make it front 6 or front 5.
I think that's, yeah.
Front 5. Spare for Diego. Spare for Dane. Jackson with a split.
Is that the 210?
It looks, yes. Jackson does convert the spare. So if you can leave it, might as well pick it up.
Exactly.
Diego gets a strike there. Dane is a washout.
He was not very happy about that one.
Give it a run. Does take care of his spare. So trying to keep himself in the game. Jackson's got a single pin spare down there. Looking to take care of that. Does do that. Here's Dane. Strike there. And Geis
Good shot.
continuing to strike.
Maybe we'll see a 300 today.
Diego. Here's Geis.
It's going for... What number is
Another
that?
one?
Is that 7 or
I think
8?
that's 7.
Yep, 7.
Yep.
I would...
Dane leaves 3-9.
I would like to take a guess and say that I think Geis has made it through to the next round.
That would be correct. So we got 3 people vying for 1 spot.
Who will the next person be?
Jackson gets a strike there. Dane opens. So Dane in the 9th frame's looking at 142. Diego with a nice shot there.
That puts him at a turkey.
He can finish at 236.
Correct.
And Jackson cannot get to 236.
But Jackson probably would have to strike out in order to have a chance.
He leaves a 10 pin there. Dane gets the first one in a 10th.
Diego is also your 2025 Junior Masters Championship or champion
Yep.
for the upper division.
Yes. He's a washout there, or actually just leaves the head pin. So he's got the 1, 3, 6, 9.
So, let's see.
He takes care of his spare. The guy's finally stopped striking.
Unfortunately, leaves a 6-10. He still will have made it to the next round.
See what these numbers look like here. It's not going to be enough. So it looks like it's going to be
Thinking
Diego and Geis.
Yes.
Diego did finish at 209. Jackson takes care of his spare.
And then they are just finishing up.
Here's Geis. Leaves a 7 pin. Nope, actually struck, sorry.
No, that's a 7.
Yep, there it is. I thought
Yep.
I seen a 7 over there.
Jackson just struck though. But unfortunately, that will not be enough to make it forward.
Let's get a strike there. Geis does enough. So Geis and Diego will be moving on
Yes.
for your finals.
And then we will soon find out who.
Advances to the top 4 in the classified division.
Correct. It's gonna get interesting.
All right, we'll be back in just a moment with the finals. right. Open Division Finals.
Yes.
We have one Geist Tipton versus Diego Lujan. Diego starts off with a strike. Geist has started off every round in the Eliminators with at least a front five.
Yeah. I think this is his pattern.
Yeah, it's looking that way, that's for sure. Went Brooklyn there.
But it was still a strike.
Was a strike.
As long as you knock all of them down, it doesn't matter how you did it.
Nah, to a point. Because if you have to repeat it again, it's hard to knock it down when you knock them down all crazy the first time.
That is true.
All right, guys looking for a double. Does not. Leaves a. Looks like a 2-5.
Yeah, you don't see that one very often. Just the 2-5.
Okay, Geis has to take care of his spare. So strike spare for Geis.
See what Diego does.
He's looking for a double.
How's it going, Don? Good.
Here's Diego.
And
He
good
does get a
shot.
double. So Diego comes out the game, starts the game with a double. Technically has the lead.
Yes.
Again, we'll update you on the classified here as soon as they get those to us. And we will have the classified finals.
Should know at any minute.
Diego looking for 3 in a row. He's got it.
He's also locked in. I feel like Diego's pretty calm. He's been in this situation multiple times, so he kind of understands the feeling and how to relax. And
I would agree. Geis, same way.
oh yeah, 100%.
Comes in high there, leaves a 6-10.
They're very good under pressure, both of them.
And take care of his spare. He does do that. So both of them are clean through 3. Diego just happens to have 3 strikes, and Geis 1 strike and 2 spares. Here's Geis. Gets that one to go.
Awesome. See what Diego does.
There's Diego up on 24.
And
Comes in a little high there, but he gets it. So it's 4-bagger for Diego.
also known as a double-double. So in the classified division, it looks like Jonah made it, Larkin made it. Trying to see who the other bowlers are as well.
Good shot there for Diego. I think Gianna's down there.
Yep, Gianna's there, and then the last one. Trying to see.
So Diego front 5. Geis 5th frame. Gets him to go. So gives Geis a double. So show up with a strike, 2 spares, and then a double. Here's Geis.
Yep. Nice
Gets another
shot.
one, so gives him a turkey.
3 in a row.
It's gonna make Diego still continue to make the shots.
Diego goes and leaves. Is that a bucket without the 9 pin?
3, 5, 6.
Yes.
Diego looking to take care of his spare. Does do that.
No doubts.
So Diego has 137 through 5. It still max out at 277.
Yes. Which is a huge game. And then guys can max out 250A? Is that right? Or 260A?
268.
268, gotcha.
Okay. Diego gets another one there. So he strikes in the 7th, 157 in the 6th. Guys want to continue to strike, keep pressure on Diego. He's looking for a 4-bagger. Did not like that. 3, 6, 10. Guys is going to need to pick this up.
Yes. Goes for it and looked good.
He does convert the spare. So Guys is 135 in the sixth. Here's Geis. Leaves a ring 10 there. So he's going to have back-to-back spares.
Yes. He could now max out at 224?
Yes.
Making sure my math was mathing.
Let's take care of the spare there. 74, 04, 34. Actually, 34.
34?
Nope. Yeah, 64,
34.
20, 34. Diego with a strike here. Very close to victory.
No doubts. And
He
there's
does.
another one.
Gets that one to go. Ninth round for Diego. Crosses over, or leaves a 5 pin. But he is comfortable in the driver's seat here.
Yes.
Okay, does
Nice
convert
pickup.
that. So he's at 206 with a spare in a ninth. Guys, it's up at the ninth frame.
Nice.
Gets one in the ninth. Have any chance he's going to need at least the first two here. Crosses
There's
over.
one.
And he does get it. So he gets the first one in the 10th. One more is going to put him in the 230s. That would force Diego to get a mark. There's the second one.
And there's
There we go.
another. But if you look at it, both of their games are amazing. They're very good.
Both are clean.
Correct. It was just a matter of who struck more.
Okay, finishes off 234. Great game for Geis. Bowled well today.
No doubt.
And some great games through
234.
these rounds. Absolutely.
But by him finishing it out, it put the pressure on Diego.
Here's Diego. It's got enough.
That is enough. Or actually, he's
There's
tied.
Yep. He's got to make the spare.
He has to.
Correct. So he did, yeah, he had to mark in order to win. It's a big spare here.
It's huge. If he misses it, does it go into another game, or how do they do it? Do we know?
I have no idea. I would imagine 9th and 10th. Let's see if he just takes care of this, not to worry about it.
And
he misses it.
Oh,
So we have a tie.
he does.
So we have a tie.
We definitely have a tie. $234 to $234.
All right, we'll figure out what their tiebreaker scenarios are. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, our 9th and 10th frame roll off. Guy starts off with an 8 count. He's a 6-10.
I have a question. So if they tie again,
Then you're doing ball, 1 ball.
gotcha.
Guy takes care of his spare. Then we'll have our finals of our classified division.
You have any gum? Huh? One at a time. One at a time.
All right, Diego, his 9th frame.
I don't know.
Goes Diego and
He leaves an 8 count.
whoa.
I mean, realistically, 8 counts don't matter here. Or that count wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't, but
All right, Diego. He's going to have to settle down and make the spare.
yes.
Then our finals upper classified looks like it's who is it over there?
It looks like Gianna and Larkin.
Okay. All right. Spare there for Diego. So he takes care of that.
Spare and spare.
Mr. Lujan. He'll finish first.
Yes.
Gets
And
the-
strike.
He does get the first one in the 10th. All right, see what he does here. Second ball on the 10th.
There goes Diego and
Oh,
oh,
okay.
9 count. Leaves just a 6 pin.
Make the spare. So that means Geis needs a double for the win.
Exactly.
Okay, Diego does take care of his spare.
It does force Geis to strike though.
Yes, he has to strike the first ball. There it is.
Then there's
Yeah,
one.
He gets the first one. Strike here and he's a winner. Anything less, we could have a tie again.
Correct.
Unless he leaves a big split. Here we go. Didn't like
Oh.
it.
He's a 6 pin.
Okay. It's makeable. Picks it up for a tie. Parker's all excited. He's never been in this position. Yeah, you've never been in this position, so how would you know? it's a joke. What's that? Exactly. All right, we have another tie. So that means we're going one ball. We'll find out what their rules are. Hopefully, are we going back to 9th and 10th again? They are going another 9th, 10th. Wow. Okay. Very, very interesting.
Yeah, this got very interesting. Just shows that they both really want it.
Sure, that's a very good point.
What did he say?
Okay. Round two. Okay. Round two of the tie. The classified's getting started. They'll get started. We'll get over there in just a moment.
Yes.
Gianna starts off with a washout.
1, 2, 4, 10.
Diego starts off with a strike. Gianna looking to take care of her spare. Leaves a little washout there.
Leaves just a 10 pin.
Again, it is Gianna Panetta versus Larkin Neely. Larkin's
Yep.
led this from game one. Here's Geis. Oh.
Is that a 6 pin?
That is. And here's Larkin.
Fantastic.
Okay, and Geis takes care of his spare. Okay, Geis is going to need to get all this. Comes in high, 6'10".
Didn't like that shot. He did not.
Gonna pick his spare up, so he's got 18. Best he can get to his 38. Does take care of the spare. There's Geis.
And goes
7
light.
counts, yeah.
So I'm at 35.
Let's get him to 35. Larkin starts off with a double. So Geis finishes at 35. Just needs Diego needs a mark. Here's Gianna. She's needs a 7 pin. And here's Diego.
And there he goes. And he just needs 3 pins.
3 of 6.
On the
yes.
first shot.
Yes. All right, so Diego, we'll watch him finish this out. Just needs to keep the ball in the lane, basically. Does do that.
And we have a winner.
Yes, we do have a winner. Diego Lujan is your Open Division champion.
Now on to classified.
Yes, so Gianna starts off with an open and a spare. Larkin doubles. Gianna crosses over there, leaves a 3-pin. 10 fell out late.
Go Gianna going to pick up her spare. And
Unfortunately misses that. So Larkin is in the driver's seat. Here is Larkin. Looking for a turkey.
nice shot.
Kent gives him
Brooklyn.
3. Here's Larkin. Comes in light there. It's a 5-8.
Still on 270 pace. Nice
Six.
pickup.
Takes care of the spare. All right, Gianna's up, 4th frame. Fortunately, she started with an open, spare, and an open. There's a 6-10 there.
There she goes and gets both. Would have got the 7 as well.
There you go. So she's got 37 through the 3rd with a spare and a 4th. Larkin has 78 and a 3rd as well with a spare and a 4th. It's going to be high 310. So Gianna leaves a baby split.
Yes.
Let's take care of both of those.
Yes. Larkin's up. And comes in a little light. Leaves the 2 4 10.
That is correct. So we
Leaves.
have an open there. So Larkin's 104 through 5.
Comes in a little light again. Is and leaves a 2 pin.
We can take care of the spare. Does do that.
No doubts about that.
Here's Gianna. Comes in light. She leaves the 1 2 10.
Yes. Watch out.
I can take care of a spare.
And
Does
she
do that.
does.
Nice spare conversion there. So go get a ball change.
It's off.
That's gonna have to roll up. It's gonna be short there. 2 4 10. So another 7 count. Gets her to 89 and a sixth. Oh, there we go. A little late going, but you got it. Nice spare there for Gianna. All right, Larkin, 7th frame. Comes in high, leaves a big split. 4-6-7 for him.
Seen a lot more splits.
Oh, he's looking to get 2 here. Does do that. So puts him at 130 in the 7th.
Yep. Can max out at 220 still. And Gianna can max out at 199.
Correct. So Larkin's still in control. Pulled that one a little bit. It was just a head pin.
Thought that was gonna knock over at one point.
Takes care of the spare.
No doubts.
And here's Gianna.
Nice
All right,
shot.
gets a strike there. Still can get to that 199. That's slightly out of whack there. Gianna is up. Looking for a double. Got
Nice
it.
shot.
Okay. Still possible 199.
He can max out at 210.
Here's Larkin. Comes in high, leaves a 6-pin.
Making it a bit more interesting. 2 very close matches today for the finals.
That is no doubts about that. First one went to double overtime.
Because if he makes this, he can now max out at 199. Or, yeah, 199.
Correct.
And
Does
he
make
gets
the
it.
spare. Gets 3 here. You can't lose, which is a position you want to put yourself in. Okay, first ball on the 10th for Larkin. Comes in high, leaves a 9-pin.
Oh. Now can max out at 188.
Okay, makes the spare.
And gets a
A
9.
So 187 for Neely.
She needs the first one, right?
87. She's gonna need the first one, and I think a mark. It's 20.
And
Let's see what we
8,
got
I
here.
think. Or 9.
Struck
This
there.
one. 69. She needs 9, I think, to win. 8 to tie. Spare to win.
Big shot here. It's gonna have to roll.
And
Does
it
get
is
it.
struck.
She strikes. Here's your winner.
Now she's gonna throw her last ball.
All right, your classified winner, Gianna Panetta. So your open champion was Lujan
Panetta for classified, and Martinez
Is
for
for-
handicap.
Absolutely. So, happy Mother's Day again to everybody that's mom out there. Appreciate everybody watching.
And
We will see you, I do believe, next week.
for Colorado Scratch?
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right. We'll see you then.
Neo Prism live streaming.